Get down, get down. If you're a flower, you can come around. 1 in a million, I'm trying to figure out. This for your city, if you with me, play loud. You know the MO, on the top with the bow and the arrow. Pull into the club, saying hello. You know the name is, she's Temo. 21's MVP.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
The opening day of the competition accompanied by all the regular hope and expectation.
Welcome to today's match.
The engines start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of this competition have provided so much drama down the years, so much romance as well. This year's vintage will no doubt do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step, even those of the officials. So let us hope that it lives up to billing. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now the finish! Goal! Brazil!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Substitution in progress.
Brazil have come to the bench, and we've only just begun.
Well, the manager's clearly seeing something I'm not, because I can't see anything untoward.
Brazil grab an early lead. Good start. Vinicius Junior, who's on a run down the left wing. He's left his man. And now the breakaway. Daniel Alves. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goalkeeper's ball. Now the counter. Brazil are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
And it's Hulk. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming. Juan. And here's the chance to counter.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Great hit! Oh, it's there! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Marquinhos. Neymar. Shot could be on. Hulk. Shot a goal! And he's there to make a great save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Dani Alves. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a ball! Could move up a gear here. Albert. Poor pass that, sloppy. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Played out to the left flank. Oh, well played. Hulk, who's made his mark on this game. It's Neymar! It's a pretty loose pass. And he's in on and the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Here come Brazil on the counter. Now it's Neymar. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, well played, well played.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they can counter here.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the counter is on. Oh, and he's through the middle. Neymar. And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Superb goal! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces and a pack.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 57.
Here we go again.
Coming on to replace him is...
It seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Well, they could break here. Albert. Oh, that's an inviting ball. And that has sent him... Can he finish? There it is!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Some really good ball movement. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. A real chance to break. Albert. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. But it's lofted through here. Neymar. Dante cuts it out. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
And he's had a shot! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming!
The
They
attendance
have
for this
their
match
reward!
was 72,300.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Substitution for Brazil. Number
Brazil
8.
have turned to their bench
Coming
and
on
we're
the
going to
field
have a
is
substitution. He got amongst the
number
goals here
21.
and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in.
Neymar! That's the throw.
Brazil showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Casemiro. Chance to break. No, he's had it nicked away from him. And it's Neymar. Trying to find some space for the shot here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Juan does really well to win the ball there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Loose pass, and they could be in. And the counter is on. Spread out to the left.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 5, Juan Jesus.
And that's another throw.
Number 11, coming on the field. Number 31. Number 29.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Substitutions taking place.
Vinicius Junior gets away from his opponents. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Play towards the front line. Gets his pass away. And here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar goes short.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
He's found a way through. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, that was vital. Cleared without complication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Marquinhos. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Played out to the right. Hook gets into some space. Neymar. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. just one separating them. A really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
Of this musical transmission as the images to your attention, 18 salvation. Don't bring trouble, walk your road. Life is love from head to toe. Ups and downs, you know your own. Mix your flavors, highs and lows. I don't know. If I don't stand, come on, make me no stand away. If I don't pass away, if I don't say God, make me no pass away. If I don't take your breath, make me no take my breath. If I don't say you can, then maybe I will care.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world. And we have for you a clash of 2 teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it'll have to be the Brazilian Hulk. He has the physique to play as a centre-forward, but for me, he's always a little more effective in wider areas where he can isolate his fullback or cut inside, and whether from open play or a free kick, he can thump a football.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Vesperzel, poor pass that, sloppy. And they can counter here. Neymar, and he's in on goal. Tries a shot, and it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted it.
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Oh, incredible! Another own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Dani Alves. Lobbed in behind. Can he put it away? Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and...
Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And that's been intercepted. Brandt. Bellarabi. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Well, they could break here. Played out towards the right wing. Hulk. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking to break out here. Albert! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Albert, bustling and very visible inside the box.
Yeah, it's only natural.
Great leap! No, not the best of headers. Kimmich. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Well read, nice interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Neymar. Hulk already, of course, on the score sheet. Kimmich. Hulk delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at that.
Now the finish! And it's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Bellarabi. Spread out to the left. Bellarabi in acres of space out wide. And that's been won straight back. Played back in. It's Ozil! In he goes again! Oh, taken with style! Germany are all square! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
We have ourselves a... He's had a shot! And a second time! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mesut Ozil simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Ozil with the short one. Klostermann. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming. Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that interception was most necessary. Fiddles it through. Well, there's the clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Already up and running for the second half. Neymar, and he's lost his man here. Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Klosterman. And it's Ozil. Dani Alves does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. He is through here. A chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Brazil get themselves into the lead. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he get onto this? Kimmich. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That pass needed to be better. And now the breakaway. Now it's Gnabry. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great ball, and he's in here. Plenty of room for the shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big!
Attendance for this match was
That's called for worry or two.
70,987.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Fulham. Really well taken goal.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Jim, your thoughts?
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Back into the middle. Oh, good read. Has a goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Holland is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 57.
Have their second corner now.
Number 1. Number 7. Coming on the field.
Brazil can start a counter here.
21. Number 2.
Flings it across.
Number 29.
And they can counter
Substitution
here.
taking place.
And that interception was most necessary. Bellarabi. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
So, third corner of the game. Turns and goes back. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's got away.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Looking for the runner. He could be in here. And the shot! Goal! Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Hulk! And he's there to make the block. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And it's Danny Alves. Great hit! Should have equalised.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Here's Siala. Out to the left it goes. Bellarabi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Played up towards the front line.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's a pretty loose pass. Gnabry. That is a brilliant interception.
Germany certainly don't
Added
need
minute
to
has been
overcommit
indicated.
now. Their priority lies further back.
Albert. Now there's a fine ball. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Interesting ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's left. Gnabry! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, it's not the ideal result, but it will not spoil the party.
나. 에? 그래?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season
This
to
day?
everybody around the world, and we have for you a
Yeah,
clash
my
of
own.
two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the... Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Brazil! And that's got him off to a flyer. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Now the finish! And he's there to clear it. And here's the chance to counter. Back to Kolu. Tokush. Under! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Up to meet it! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Çalhanoğlu does really well to win the ball there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for goal! Çalhanoğlu, nice little ball through. And now the breakaway. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Unal, back to Kolu, hits one, and yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that is there's the hit! And he nearly went all the way.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
They've played it short. He's shooting! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And real chance! Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Brazil take the lead. Now, massive leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
Unal brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
The danger is cut out. And that is as far as they're going to go. A real chance to break. Now it's Under. Unal. Under. And the finish. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kajolu. And he's had a hit. It's in. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer for Turkey after 23 minutes is number 4.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang.
It's Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
century. Well timed, excellent interception. Under. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Brazil get themselves into the lead. So what can they make of this? Looks to clip it forward. Oh, super find. Neymar! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar made a good run there. Oh, it's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. He might be in. He's had a shot. Oh, taken with style. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Can he put it away? Brazil will certainly not want a repeat of that. And they can counter here. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He is through here. Now there's a... And the shots! And more, and more, and more. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was incited by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Brazil grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Loose pass and tries a shot. It's a goal. And they are right back within touch. And we hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Brazil leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Has a goal! Decent enough try.
Unal certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kajolu. Atukolu. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Philippe Coutinho. And it's Coutinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Celik looking to break out here. Over to the left. That is a great pick out. That is a great ball. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hulk. It's a good run down the right. He's left his man. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And Hulk! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Hulk just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity.
The
That sort of
attendance for this
distance
match was
is usually up his street.
72,306.
And it's Dani Alves. Dani Alves unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming. Forwards and with intent. Well, that is one way to stop him. Chance to break. Gets away from his opponents. And that's played in low. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Coutinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Neymar. Now it's Hulk. Çalhanoğlu has got himself a free kick. The pass has gone astray. Tokuş. Oh, nicely intercepted. Under. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Hulk. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Çalhanoğlu. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Oh, they could break here. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Oh, good spread. Spread out to the left. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good read. He's found a way through. A real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. And it's Hulk. Now it's Neymar. Hulk. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's away. Now it's Under. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good ball. There's the shot. They've scored. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention.
Big chance! Sticks it away! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Brazil
Two
could not
added
have picked a
minutes has
better
been
time to
indicated.
snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for... He's got the shot away! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence.
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a...
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
the opening day of the competition, accompanied by all the regular hope and expectation.
Welcome to
The
today's
entrants
match.
start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of this competition have provided so much drama down the years, so much romance as well. This year's vintage will no doubt do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step, even those of the officials, so let us hope that it lives up to billing. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Daniel Alves. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Wagner. He's in plenty of space here. Good read, needed to be. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, perfectly measured that. Renan Lodi. And now the breakaway. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Just eases him off the ball. And he's managed to gift it back. He could be in here. Rafinha. That's been intercepted. Daniel Alves. Oh, well played. Bruno Guimaraes. And they can counter here. Now it's David Neres. Well seen. Saw that coming. And it's Neymar. And the referee's awarded a free kick. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the runner.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Out of play for a throw. Philippe Coutinho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break out here. And it's Neymar. Interesting ball. Now it's Hulk. Neymar. And the counter is on. David Neres. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's one-on-one, surely! Cross deflected behind for a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hulk. Chance to break. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And it's Dani Alves.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Brazil can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rafinha. Now it's David Neres. Out to the right. Now the counter. The press is doing its job and possession has been lost. Juan. Hulk. It'll be a throw-in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rafinha desperately trying to get onto the end of this one. David Neres. Oh, good read.
David Neres, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hulk. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's half-time here. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
And if you do have a chance today,
Interesting
please
half,
take some
just
time out
missing
to give your
goals, so
support to
don't
our
be surprised
Met
if the
Stadium
second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 17,
Here we go again.
Bruno Grimaldes.
So deadlock still
Number
as the second
20.
half begins.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the
Wagner,
field.
poor pass that, sloppy.
Number 18, Casemiro.
David Neres,
Number
and
5,
there's his chance to lead the counter.
Gabriel Jesus.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, they can break here. Thinks one through.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Renan Lodi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Neymar. Out for a throw.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 10, Rafinha.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Replace him is
Delivers a... That's to meet it!
number 9, Lucas
And that
Paqueta.
caused a worry or two.
Substitutions taking place.
This interception His positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. A real chance to break. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Coutinho could move up a gear here. Nice little ball through. Vinicius Junior! And he's there to make the block. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar goes short. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Coutinho. He's got to be in here. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And he just whacks it away. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lucas Paqueta could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Now it's Neymar. Hulk. Great leap! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Renan Lodi. Neymar. Now it's David Neres. He's put away. Can he put it away? Oh, what a wonderful stop.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Substitution for Brazil.
Brazil, corner number 2 then.
David Neres. Coming on the field is number 21, Richarlison.
Renan Lodi,
Substitution in
he's on the
progress.
run down the left wing. That's a throw. Big chance, corner. Brazil have their third corner. Brazil can counter promptly here. Lovely ball into space. Hulk fiddles it through. Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Vinicius Junior.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that's been drilled in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Defenders on the back foot. And it's Coutinho. Dante. And the ball's a good one here. And it's Fabinho.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And the shot! Oh, it's in! And surely that has won the day! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Brazil take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Renan Lodi. Fabinho. And that is that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. Your final thoughts?
Once upon a time, mom and dad felt fine. Thought it was time for a birth. Ever since then, the trouble never ends. But it's a good night on earth.
More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. More distance, more reach. The truth is, I don't know, it's so deep. I know nothing. I used to think things were so clear. I was so near to nowhere. I could feel everything in me, pushing for certain. Certain's a flimsy. Rock solid ground beneath me now tells me there's no ground at all. More pressure, more release. Your eyes, your cheeks, your features crease. More desire, less deceit, less complex, more complete. Less push, more flow, please let me let go. Get it all out of you, let it surprise you. I was in a party face, mostly eyeballs. I see it now, so perfect, but so hard to put into practice. One step forwards, two steps backwards. One soul's epiphanies, another soul's madness. I saw the truth in the curls of the vanishing girl. Hands like cobwebs dangling, eyes like deep sea dives. She said, stop worrying, man, stop panicking. Calmer, clearer, closer, nearer. More grounded, more rooted, less convoluted. More stillness, more movement, more existence, less improvement. More decisions, less solutions, less inhibition, less confusion. More intuition, more connection, more nature, more protection. More abundance, more reflection, less instruction, more comprehension. More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. More distance, more reach. The truth is, I don't know, it's so deep. More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. Less push, more flow. Please let me let go.
Today, the players are being escorted by boys from a local team in this city.
More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. More distance, more reach. The truth is, I don't know, it's so deep. More pressure, more release, more relief, more belief. Less push, more flow. Please let me let go.
So, will they or won't they? It is another
Hello,
massive
everybody,
test.
and welcome
if
to
the results
today's
go the
match.
right way, then the club can
Brazil
take a huge
against
step
France.
in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Hit into the middle. Goes for the header! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
And the shot! There's a goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Albert. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. No, he's taken off it, that's really well played. And it's Dani Alves. Oh, good spread. He's got away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No joy with the long ball that time. And he's surging through. Dante with a fine tackle. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Neymar. Rabiot. Hernandez. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Roberto Carlos. He's found a way. He's had a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Griezmann. Conte. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Played out towards the right wing. Hulk. He's left his man. He's in acres of space here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's well spotted. Mignon catches it safely. And it's Martial. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Diaby. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good read. And now the breakaway. Albert. Hulk, who does have an assist to his name. Closing in on goal. Shot a goal! Griezmann, a scorer already in the game. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is a great pick out. Well timed, excellent interception. Shifted upfield. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. He is through here. He's got the shot away. He can pounce on that. What a wonderful goal. Mignon did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Gets away from his opponents. Referee has just said play on. And it's half-time here. Brazil come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Brazil head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Well, the action has already resumed here. No foul, says the referee. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Brazil upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to Hulk! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
They've played it short. Great ball, and the shot! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Philippe Coutinho. Now the counter. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Conte. France can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved forward and quickly so. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Koundé.
Brazil are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's been picked out. Gets his pass away. Tries a shot. He scores.
The
Just
attendance for this
1
match
in it
was
now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Simplicity itself.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
France get themselves back into contention.
I think they can say...
Albert! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Rabiot, out to the left it goes. And here's Griezmann, Martial, Daniel Alves, and they can counter here. Now it's Griezmann, and France can counter now. Griezmann, it's Griezmann! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
substitution for Brazil. Number
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 13.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Coming on the field, number 11, Roberto Firmino. Number 20,
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising,
Junior.
but it's fizzled out into nothing.
number 57,
A good play on the left-hand side here. Interesting ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Greaves hits one! Diaby is flagged offside.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? It's there! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And the finish! And he hits the net! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Brazil probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Played long and they could be in here. Vinicius Junior. Brazil need to hold on for a few more moments. There's the hit! Cleared without complication.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Firmino. Oh, that is a good ball to find. Big chance! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Decent hit and on target. And that is that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place.
Not my fault. You keep it spicy like hot sauce. Always remind me why I'm yours. But you got a lot on your plate. Oh, relax, rejuvenate and just eat snacks. Your week's been long, so just ease back. Don't chew more than you can take.
Welcome to Henry Williams. I hope you're having a marvelous day. May I take your order? Actually, no, we don't have any chicken wings here. Can I get you something else?
Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants is me with some chicken wings. Oh, you like your curly fries, super size, sweet tea and some lemonade. 5 minutes craving, don't need reservation. Cause the heart wants what it wants, and what it wants. Some jam tight, no fancy suits and no fine art. Just tied up hair with your mouth wide, all cozied up in your space.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. So it's away we go then.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean with massive leap. Oh, it's come loose. Chance to break. And here's Hulk. And here's Neymar. Coutinho looking for the runner. A real chance to break. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Poor pass that, sloppy. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, and making the challenge outside the box, I think, would have been preferable, Peter, but I guess it's easier said than done.
To open the scoring. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Could move up a gear here. Mustafa Mohamed. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Philippe Coutinho. Now this could be a chance. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Neymar. Hulk. Nice interception, well timed. And that interception was most necessary. And that's a Hulk! What? Surely this time they've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Hulk. And they're quick to get it back. Salah. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now that's a fine challenge. And he's gone backward here. Can he finish? Now it's Trezeguet. Great chance! He can pounce on that. And a second time. It It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Mohamed Salah duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's.
It's Mohamed Salah! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries a shot! Great hit! A hefty challenge, but can he put it away? They've done it! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's on his way! That's a stern challenge, he will go no further. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's left his man. Hulk. Oh, that's a key interception. No joy with the long ball that time. Albert. Trezeguet. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
There will be one.
He's found the way through. And a header! Tries to get it clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, super find. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well seen. Saw that coming. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
So what can they make of this? Trezeguet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Brazil applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific.
Substitution for Brazil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 13, Dani Alves.
Egypt can start a counter here.
Coming on the field, number 20, Vinicius
Final
Junior.
ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. No, it's Philippe Coutinho. Vinicius Junior.
Number 57.
This might spell danger. Spread out to the left. Oh, he had to make
The
that,
attendance
and
for
he
this
did
match
make
was
it.
71,898.
Brazil, corner number 2 then. Oh, nice touch. Egypt can counter promptly here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
There's the shot! It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
And here's Neymar. Driving on, he could shoot here. And Firmino! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, really good feet. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And now the breakaway. Fiddles it through. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Trezeguet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Forwards and with intent. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Played up towards the front line. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Firmino. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Trezeguet. He is through here. He's in acres of space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a pretty loose pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Hulk. He's shifting through the gears here.
Brazil merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's found a way through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And the ball's a good one here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Salah plays it in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Early ball out from the back. Firmino. Now it's Philippe Coutinho. Lovely ball into space. Big chance! And that may well be that. That is that. They've done it. They have what they wanted. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
children announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, Red, nice interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Could move up a gear here. And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Hulk, he's got away. Skims one in. And the counter-attack is on for France. Griezmann. Oh, it's Dembele. He's found a way through. Dembele has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Griezmann! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming. Philippe Coutinho. And here's the chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Daniel Alves, played out to the left flank. This is promising. Now it's Dani Alves. A real chance to break. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Over to the left. Coutinho. Coutinho. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's opened up for him. Goal, Brazil! Brazil take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Dani Alves has it out. There's the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And it's been taken short. Dani Alves! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Roberto Carlos. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. France can start a counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. So what can they make of this? Roberto Carlos. And here's Roberto Carlos. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice little ball through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nicely intercepted. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shots! Juan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's well spotted. And now the breakaway. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, good read. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Neymar. Great ball, and it's Roberto Carlos! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Into the box. Punched away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Mendy. Now it's Griezmann. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And he was alert to it. And the counter is on. Daniel Alves.
There will be
Neymar.
1 minute added
Robust
time.
defending, and the ball's been lost. That looks a cracking ball. Gets away from his opponents. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Well, that... And we hit half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Brazil come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, they can break here. Albert. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through. Albert! That's a fine save.
Albert sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
He is through here. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Dembele. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution for Brazil.
Brazil can make their change now with a break in play. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's it's another own goal. That is crazy.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Can he finish? Goal, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The attendance
Terrible
for this
error,
match was
duly punished.
70,987.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Griezmann! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
And Hulk! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that was vital. And they can counter here. And that interception was most necessary. Interesting ball. He's left his man. And that's left him on Griezmann! Again, it's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Towering header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Griezmann certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, no joy with the long ball that time. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Played out to the right. Threads one in. Now it's Griezmann. Mbappe.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Have their second corner now. Neymar plays it short.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Gets his pass away. Dembele. Mendy. Griezmann! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. All hands on deck for this one.
There will be 5
Climbs
minutes
up
of
big!
time.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Griezmann did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Coutinho, who's set up one goal so far, and it's Coutinho. Looking to break out here. Dembele. Oh, good ball. Looking for the runner. Philippe Coutinho. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. He's found a way through. Chip through. And that is that. They've done it. They have what they wanted. Neymar taking in the accolades, having been named.
I might just do it in a one take. I'm better than you think, just trust me. I'm still trying to find the time. I can't worry about trivial problems. Don't really care what the other man say. You can try, but you can't ruin my day. It's this time to say goodbye to my old life, cause I'm about to leave town, mama. But not for no one's needs, not no lover. So I'ma bend my heart with the drama. So I need you to listen. You can hear the pain, don't let it Get down, get down. If you're a flower, you can come around. 1 in a million, I'm trying to figure out. This for your city, if you with me, play it loud. You know the MO, on the top with the bow and the arrow. Pull up to the club, saying hello. You know the name is, which is Temo. 21's MVP. Nobody like me. Blessings, blessings, blessings. All come from life lessons. Wanna know what's next? Keep guessing. Go time, no time for questions. Throw chakra on, show off. Stepping up slow mo.
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school team.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you
Hello,
can join me
everybody,
in
and
appreciating
welcome to
this
today's
truly
match.
beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's shifting through the gears here. Got a decisive goal here. Mbappe. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Trying to find some space for the shot here. Mbappe goes steaming forward, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a good foot in there. Haaland. Shot could be on. Decent hit!
Vad var det för Nordam?
They've scored! Utrecht take the lead. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And he has been fouled there. Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now the finish! Now it's Mohamed Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Utrecht can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Conte. Poor pass that, sloppy. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hakimi going full steam down the flank. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And it's Muller. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice interception, well timed. Messi, played out towards the right wing. Lovely ball into space. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Khan sends that a long way. Conte. Messi. Now there's a fight. Son Heung-min! Now who's going to be first to this? It's a pretty loose pass for Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shifted upfield. Nice little ball through. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Egypt, corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. He's made good progress from a deep position. Mohamed Salah battling down that right flank. And it's Neymar. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's a fine interception. That is lovely. And the cutback. Son Heung-min. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Interesting ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Bale! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Eder Militao makes the interception. Salah. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, your views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
And so we're off again.
Egypt playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Back into the middle, thinks one through, spread neatly. It's out for a goal kick. And here's Mohamed Salah. Utrecht. Mbappe! That's That's a fine save.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Now the counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Plays it in, shapes to shoot! Mount.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shot a goal!
The attendance for this match was
What a wonderful
71,649.
stop!
Muller is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 4,
So, third corner of the game.
Erling Haaland. Number 10, Neymar.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another
Number
corner.
25,
So, their
Coming
fourth
on the
corner of the
field.
game.
number 21,
Utrecht can counter promptly here.
number 13,
And the pass is intercepted.
Thomas Muller.
And here's Muller.
Number 20,
Muller.
Vinicius
That's Cristiano
Junior.
Ronaldo.
Substitutions taking place.
Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared without complication. Roberto Carlos. And the danger is cut out. Defenders on the back foot. Mbappe. Driving on, he could shoot here. So what can they make of this? And it's Muller. Now it's Dybala. Utrecht needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Strong running down that left flank. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a key interception. Dybala. Muller. And here's Thiago. Played out to the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Goes in for the header. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Back in once and another time. Goal at his mercy and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Mohamed Salah. Muller. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Utrecht showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Poor pass that, sloppy.
Utrecht merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good read.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's Roberto Carlos! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries a shot! Ronaldo finds himself offside. And that is that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. And this game was an extremely clean one. Not a single card has been shown. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anti...
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium. Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of
everybody, and
football
welcome to
to which we
today's
look
match.
forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Goretzka. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. It's Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Played out towards the right wing. Bale takes on his marker. Oh, terrible pass. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And it's Son Heung-min. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And now the breakaway. Gets his pass away. He's found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception, well timed. Lofted upfield. Goretzka. Looking for the runner. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Massive leap! Goal! Egypt! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Egypt take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Goretzka. Poor pass that, sloppy. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's Bale! The referee's awarded a free kick. Bale might just make this. Neymar is fouled. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Muller. Egypt looking to pass their way through. It's Son Heung-min! Another chance! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Son Heung-min duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams could...
There's the hit! Decent enough try.
Muller certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Oh, good read. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Muller. It's Muller! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And they can counter here. Bale. For Messi. Egypt finding their passes. That looks a good ball through. Oh, it's opened up for him. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
There will be
Just
1 minute
eases him
added
off the
time.
ball. Mbappe. He's lost the ball there, great tackle. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that. And the first half is done. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. How would you review the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Today's winning lottery numbers.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
Egypt get the ball rolling for the second period.
Egypt clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Goretzka. That's an excellent interception. Muller. And it's Conte. Goretzka played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Substitution for Egypt.
It's their second corner of the game.
Gareth Bale. Number 30. Lionel Messi. Number 7. Kylian Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 69.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 18. Number 11. Mohamed Salah.
Mendy.
Paulo
Goretzka,
Dybala.
who has made his impact already. Goretzka. Scholes. Goretzka cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
He's had a hit! And again! And he's there to get it away. And it's Conte. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Defenders on the back foot. That's a nicely measured pass. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there.
This match was 70,987.
Mendy, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Now it's Dybala. Vinicius Junior. Lovely ball into space. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Interesting ball. Dybala. It's a goal kick.
Substitution for Egypt.
So here comes a substitution.
N'Golo Kante.
Casemiro gathers from the goal kick.
Coming on the field.
Egypt appear to be happy to let their front
Number
players
19.
stay up front all the time.
Mason
Well,
Mount.
it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves.
Great hit! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step.
Mbappe! Goal! Egypt! And they're back in front. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Can he finish? It's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position, and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Back they go. Fabinho. And that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Can he put it away? And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Dybala is there, and he can get... He's gone for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Rudiger spots it and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. And it's Scholes. Dybala gets it back. Oh, good ball. Shots. Tries a shot. He can get that clear. Mount. Egypt have it back and they can go again. Scholes. Dybala. Mount. And here's Muller. And that was very necessary. Muller.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Dybala. Now it's Dybala. Looking to break out here. Gets away from his opponents. Dybala. Roberto Carlos. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Scholes. Spread out to the left. Chance for the header! So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. A game chock full of...
I was reminded every measure, riding trade winds, buried treasure. I got on fine with modern living, but must I be such a citizen? And the world still so wild, called to me. I was lost, I've been kept on my knees. Trippers and lasters, they surrounded me. All them describing how they like me. All them wanting something special. Bring them roses, sing them blues. And the world still so wild, called to me. I've been caught, I was lost on my knees.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
there's
and
been a
welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe! Can he finish? And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Bale really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Son Heung-min. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Egypt making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
And it's Bale. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of... Big chance! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Son Heung-min really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Egypt grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Muller. Muller. And that's been drilled in. And he's there to get it away. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. And that's a superb... Mbappe! Goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Neymar. Oh, they could break here. And it's Lewandowski. Well seen. Saw that coming. Muller. Son Heung-min. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Muller. Conte. Oh, well played. Oh, that is a good ball to find it. He's had a shot. Oh, he's been flattened there. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Mbappe. He might... Great chance! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And yes, it's him again. This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And now they can spring out of defence. Lewandowski, he's found a way through. Van Dijk out-muscles him. Egypt can start a
There will
counter
be
here.
1 minute added time.
Now it's Bale. And it's Messi. Son Heung-min. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. Delivery of... Heads it! It's in! What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it
And there's the end of the first half. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we're already back underway here. Oh, that's well spotted. De Bruyne is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted. Son Heung-min. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Van Dijk. And it's Muller. Now it's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Muller. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Bale. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Mbappe. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Now it's Levin. Has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lewandowski. Picked out. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, there's the clearance.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
He's left his man.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 7.
Egypt, corner number 2 then.
Mbappe. Number 5. N'Golo Kante. Son Heung-min.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 30. Lionel Messi.
Defenders on the back foot.
Coming on the
Lewandowski,
field.
who's set up one goal so far.
Number 19. Mason Mount.
And that interception was
Number 18.
most necessary.
Number
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and
Number
slipped
10.
into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Paulo Dybala.
Substitutions
That's
taking
offside.
place.
Yes, it is.
Substitution.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out wide. And it's Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dembele. No, he's taken off it. That's really well. Dybala! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Egypt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Egypt can start a counter here. De Ligt does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. And here's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Scholes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Son Heung-min. Kimmich. Could move up a gear here. Lovely ball into space. Room for a shot. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's come back out! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mount. And it's Roberto Carlos. It's a good spell of possession, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dybala! Yes! And they are cruising away. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Egypt blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's a sharp little ball here. Foden. Mount. And that will be the final act. Egypt a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners.
Once upon a time, mom and dad felt fine. Thought it was time for a birth. Ever since then, the trouble never ends. But it's a good night on earth. Getting up and going is a sweet lament. Doing what you gotta do is all you got. Gather up the things and run to the void. Remember what you've been taught. Everything for what it's worth is relative. Look, my friend, it's a good night on earth. Once upon a time, I was feeling fine. You know that time is now.
The players today are escorted by boys from the local school teams.
It's a good night on earth.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Can he put it away? And again, big moment, massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Just the keeper to beat! And here's Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Conte! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Salah. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Now it's Messi. Barella. Mohamed Salah. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Bale. Quarter of an hour played. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Messi. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Good spot, he's seen the run. Defenders on the back foot. Conte. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed down. And the shot! And the counter is on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. And it's Messi. All played right into his path. Messi. Müller. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, they could break here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. The message is clear. It's been intercepted. He's had a shot. Really well taken goal. They are right back in business. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Great chance! Goal! Egypt! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Egypt get themselves into the lead. And now the breakaway. Conte. Messi. That is a great ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's Roberto Carlos! Benzema. And here's Messi. Barella. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely ball into space. Bale. Now the finish! It's their second corner of the game. Bale with the short one. Conte, can he finish? So, third corner of the game. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
There will be 1 minute
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that could set him on his way. Gets away from his opponents. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them. No, Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one,
Please take this
should it
opportunity
arrive,
to pay a visit to our official store
that may
where
have a bigger
memorabilia
bearing
from
as to
today's
who
match
emerges
are now
victorious.
available.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the second half gets underway. And it's Benzema. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Kimmich threads one in. He can run onto that. Tries a shot! And in again. They've done it! And this is getting better and better. Ederson reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now it's Benzema. Stands up to it well and emerges with the ball. Conte. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. And they can counter here. And here's Bale. Messi. Brilliantly cut out. So what can they make of this? And it's Messi. Conte. Chance to break. Kimmich. Now the counter. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. That's good defending, very good defending. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The attendance for this match was
And Dijk cuts it out.
71,550.
No question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitutions taking place.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Lewandowski! And yes, it's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
Goes in for the header! Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution.
Mount. And that's a throw-in. Neymar. Now it's Lewandowski. That is Conte. Sends it forward. Now it's Son Heung-min. Kante does well to stand firm and defend it. Looking to break out here. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's played it in low. Conte. A real chance to break. Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Dybala.
Egypt clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Lewandowski. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Mohamed Salah. That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's Lewandowski! And he's really put himself on the line here. Dybala gets good distance on it. And it's Fabinho.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Scholes. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, he's taken it.
Egypt probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
There will be 3
Foot
minutes
in.
added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Conte. Neymar. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. So that's it. It is all over. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then?
Slipping away, I caught it. I've been downtown now, filling up its fall.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but... And the finish! Son Heung-min. Well, played right into his path. And here's Messi. Big chance! Oh, terrible. And again! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, he's onto this. Conte. And a counter is on here for Egypt. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe. Now it's Son Heung-min. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ah! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Rudiger. Mbappe is herring after that one. Spread neatly. Muller. And that interception was most necessary. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's Muller. Now it's Muller. Mbappe. Over to the left. He's got away. Great chance! It's their second corner of the game. Bale plays it short. And that has been cleared. And here's Messi. Muller. No foul, says the referee. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bale. Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now the breakaway. Now it's Muller. Kimmich. Coleman. Lovely ball into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a... Tries a shot!
That's the
And it's in! Egypt are level.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Egypt grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's been intercepted. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Son Heung-min, and the shot! And they can counter here. Threads one in. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a...
He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Muller. Coleman gets over and intercepts. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's De Bruyne.
There will be
Looks
1
to
minute
clip
at
it
a
forward.
time.
It's a decent look up to meet it. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's left his man. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Egypt playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And here's Muller, Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. Bale, could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Substitutions taking place.
Egypt have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Neymar is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way through. Oh, good read. Looking for the runner. Now it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality.
Neymar! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's having a go. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
The attendance for
Roberto
this
Carlos
match was
puts his foot on the gas.
98,004.
Now it's Muller. Scholes. He's a sharp little ball here. Has a go! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mount has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, third corner of the game. Can he put it away? And now they can spring out of defence. Muller! And the keeper passes the test.
Muller is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing.
Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. Corner number 4 coming up here. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Muller. Messi looking to break out here. Nice little ball through. Rudiger makes the interception. Oh, just skips past his man. Now there's hits one. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Neymar. And he's managed to get rid. And here's Neymar. Mount. And the counter is on.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Muller. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitution for Egypt.
Egypt can make their change now with a break in play.
Number 13.
Interesting ball.
Egypt showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Number 17.
Gets away from his opponents.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Egypt merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Martin Odegaard.
Chance to break.
Number 18.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. The less said about that pass, the better.
Number 5.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Paulo Dybala.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Ben Yedder. Look at the space here. And that's been well dealt with. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A real chance to break. Oh, good spread. Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. He can get that clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There could be trouble here.
2 added minutes has been
The
indicated.
assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Out to the right. So that's it. It is all over. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result.